Good. Welcome to the 2022 Australian Kiteboarding Freestyle National Titles. We're here at Maroochydore Rivermouth. The conditions are just turning on, the wind's swinging around a little bit. We had a little bit of trouble with the wind being a little bit offshore, but now it's turned a bit more. We're moving back to the optimal position and we are about to go live again.
Finn just went, now it's Zara, she's going out. Right, she just copped it, she's lost her board, never to be seen again. Oh, she's cool.
She's gonna get it.
Nah, she's so cool.
Did she lose her board yesterday?
Yep. No, she's trying. Harper. Oh yeah, she's going out. Yeah. We'll give Zara a crack. I don't know, it's really weird. I think he just popped the wave.
That guy out is on?
Yeah. It's the guy out there now.
You guys announce it?
You can announce it.
You're not doing that now?
I can't announce it, John.
No, it's on now.
Yeah, it's on now. Oh, there you go. Who's next?
Oh wait, what did Harper do? Oh no, I fucked up.
Where's Julia? Is that Julia now?
Yes, that's Julia.
I also think there should be like really competitive, I'd say, yeah.
Under 14, it's like, that's pretty young. Oh, she's lit.
fancy doing it. I can do each one.
Jared doesn't need to be in here for the moment. He's biscuits.
Maybe Declan?
Pretty small.
I could ask maybe Sam wants to do it on the night.
Tell you what Alex needs. He needs to dig a fight. Right now, give him 5 years. She's coming in.
Yeah, so that I can.
Thank you. You don't have to do it the whole day.
That's alright, I'll do some. Why have we got 2 on here?
So one's for the live stream and then one's for...
How the hell do I
don't know. I don't know.
Is it on?
Both of you out.
Do I have to turn it on?
Is it on? Yeah, so that one's on. That one's... Hello?
We have Harper heading out on the kite now. See what she's got in store for us. So we've got some tricky conditions today. Direct southerly with a bit of chop coming into the river entrance.
Yeah, he would go further.
Oh, and we have a nice jump with a smooth landing. Well done, Harper. Good job.
Tears from Noosa, right for slingshot.
We have Matthias on the green kite. It's a slingshot kite. He's a local rider from Noosa. Heading out, looks like he's going to do a trick on the tack coming in.
He's also very hungover, if that matters.
Do I say that as well?
Yeah, just
Pretty rough out there, but no, I can't say that. I was going to say pretty rough out there. It's not going to help with that additional night out.
he had to stop all these times on the way up from Noosa to spew.
Are you serious?
Oh, really?
Oh, so close. He was attempting a railie to blind. Good technique, but just couldn't stomp the landing.
Yeah, and then just we get just best scores or 2 out. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
So the same. Yeah. So it's really only the kids and open man where we can do.
On the red kite now we have Julie. She's a local Gold Coast rider. She's competed in a couple of nationals now. It's great to see the juniors getting out there and getting involved. Looks like she's also going to attempt something on the way in, so keep your eyes peeled on the red kite. She's sponsored by North Kiteboarding, company that's just started up in the last couple of years and are doing really well. They've got some great high performance kites out. Now we have Alex Verace on the red and black kite. This will be his last year in the juniors. He's competed for quite a few nationals, following it around the state. We have Finn on the Reedon kite, the red and white kite, coming in the yellow jersey. Next up we have Zara. Zara's on the Nash kite. It's red, green and grey. Zara's recently moved to the Sunshine Coast. Her whole family are getting into the kite scene, so it's great to see them all here. Well done, guys. Fantastic effort. Harper trying to pull off a front roll, but just not quite making the landing there. Going for an S-bend, but just not managing to keep the board on. Can be a little bit harder when you're riding straps to keep the board on. You just got to use your toes a little bit to help. Julie going for a front roll, but just not managing to get the height. Alex throwing a very clean Rayleigh, managing to keep it together as he hit a bit of chop coming over a wave. wind any other day. Been throwing a huge S-bend, but just not managing to stomp that landing. So if you're wondering what an S-bend is, an S-bend is a railie with a twist going backwards. So you want to extend out in your railie first and then start your rotation. So there's lots of different styles of kiteboarding. At this competition we're running freestyle, which is called an unhooked version of kiteboarding.
Yeah.
I only see Jared. Will he know? Yeah. Oh, okay.
So we have competitors from all across Australia, minus WA, unfortunately. Oh, we do have some WA competitors. I think they might have to quarantine on the way back, unfortunately, but fingers crossed the border's open for them. We have some competitors down from Victoria, New South Wales, South Australia.
You can pass it on.
So as we were discussing earlier, we've got different styles of kiteboarding. This event is the freestyle version, and what that involves is unhooking. So it's where you actually detach yourself from the kite. So there's kind of a loop that attaches to your harness, and you need to unhook. Coast in Queensland. Got a bit of an overcast day, but the wind is being fantastic. We've had wind the last 2 days. Right now we've got the juniors on, a mixture of girls and boys. And this is Matthias coming in. Looks like he's going to be attempting a trick on his next tack.
So what are we doing? Are we running juniors again? Or man?
Yeah, I reckon we should do the final. Yeah, do the final.
We'll do the final. We're not doing kick. We're not doing kick out.
We've had a lot of support from the lifesavers here today. You see the choppers going over, constantly checking, but we've also got a tent to the left-hand side of the judges here, and it's good to have their support. Without them, we wouldn't be able to run their event. So if you have a chance, drop on in, say g'day, and give them a good thank you. And yeah, because they're helping us run this event. Right now, we've got Julie coming out on the north red kite. She's thrown some pretty good jumps, but she did attempt a front roll on her last trick, but wasn't quite able to stomp the landing. We'll see if she gives that another attempt this round.
We need to put the generator on. It's not loud enough. All right. Wind is looking pretty good for the juniors right now. Right after this heat is done, we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we're going to run the juniors final. So if you were in the first heat of the juniors yesterday, you need to start pumping up your kites, getting ready. So if you're a junior and you were in, is it the top three? Top three from the Alex. are the juniors in the final from the first heat yesterday? Is it the top three? So from the first heat yesterday, we need Ben Gearhart, we need a Ben Gearhart, Luke Brazier, and Taj Peterson. They're going to be in the final, so they need to pump up their kites. Declan, do you think we should put the generator on?
So we've got Finn heading out on the red and white kite. It's a Reedon brand.
The interest is ours. Sorry, Garrett.
Should we put the generator on so we can get the music and...
Oh, you were on the mic?
Oh, that was like a...
What's the generator?
It was a toe side. It was like a tantrum, yeah.
Landing a nice clean toe side back roll. Fantastic effort out there. Well done.
Good. Your water.
Yeah, send it. Double back for 16. I'll let that do it.
No time like the present.
Now we've got Zara heading out on the Nash kite. Recently moved to the Sunshine Coast from Brisbane.
Oh, Adam's going foiling?
I believe her brother's also in the opposing heat.
Hello.
Do you know what order they're doing the finals? Who would know what order they're doing the finals in?
Mitchie and stuff. Yeah. Said it was the sickest night ever, they just did nothing. Yeah.
Did they go to the Soul Bar?
I don't know. Yeah, I think they went. I can't believe Adam's already going foiling.
And yeah, he's good at me swearing so badly.
What's the run order?
Oh, it's just gone offshore.
Pretty south, huh?
Hey, he's doing well to get that back up. What was that bloody good effort?
Front roll. No.
Sounds like you're gonna be on a
Julie, that was a great save. Well done. Great kite control there.
I just did it like a little spin. Yep. Morning all. Looks like a cracker day down here. Morning, morning.
I have Katie Potter with me. She competes in the ladies division, ladies opens, and she's. What are you up to today, Katie?
Just down here to watch everybody smash it out there on the water. We've got great conditions and hopefully we'll be on later this afternoon. It's alright, they make the sea work.
Oh, we have a fantastic attempt at a board off 360 there. That was a well-saved landing. I wasn't quite sure if he was going to have it, but he did make it. So board off is another style of kiteboarding that we have. You need quite a bit of air to be able to execute a board off. To be able to take the board off your feet and then rotate it is a very difficult trick, so well done. So we're very lucky on the Sunshine Coast to have such warm conditions. Everybody's out in their board shorts and t-shirts. No need for full-length wetsuits here, guys.
No, it's not Melbourne. It's not Melbourne.
We're very lucky. If you were over in Europe, you'd be rugged up, probably in a 4-3 or something even thicker. But here in Australia, we have fantastic conditions. We're very lucky to be able to enjoy kiting in warm weather and warm water. It makes a big difference.
Jesus, mate, you are so good on mic. I love it. Like, yeah. No, you're doing so well. All these people probably they have a little bit more.
Why don't you explain a little bit about winging, Sam? Winging. I hate winging. These are worst sport.
What about this 11-year-old? Give him a pump up.
What's his name?
Ben?
Ben or Felix? Is it Ben? There's two brothers.
What's your brother's name? Ben.
Oh yeah, he was crying yesterday. No, the other one.
Yeah, he's so keen.
This guy was killing it. He was doing promo.
So next up, we're going to have I believe it's the finals of the juniors. So the top 3 will go through from each round. On the beach with the yellow helmet, we have Ben. He's made it all the way from WA. Fantastic effort. It's been very, very tough these last couple of years with the good old virus interfering with our sport, but we've managed to keep it going, and yeah, it's great to have you here, so well done, Ben. Ben, are you ready to get out there, have some fun? Put your hands up, give him a wave. Hey! Woo!
That was so cute that he turned.
Fantastic, we love having you here, Ben. Good to see you getting out there.
He's like, what? Go out. It's my turn.
And then we'll run that final.
So some people here in the crowd might not be quite aware of the kiteboarding side of events. So it's kind of like a mix, I guess, of wakeboarding and what else would it be a mix of? Sailing. We'll go wakeboarding and sailing. So they use the kite as kind of like your boat, I guess, if you were to compare it to wakeboarding, and that's where you use your kite to move it through the wind, and that generates power. The kite is then connected by some lines, and they're generally around 22 metres long. And then from there, that connects onto a harness that you wear around your waist. A lot of people think that it's quite strenuous on your body or that you need a lot of upper body strength, but it's just not the case. As you can see, the juniors are doing fantastic, and they're out on some big kites. It's just all about riding the right kite size for the conditions and for your weight.
Well done. I love it. You're the best one. Like, yesterday was boring.
So when you want to choose a kite, it's all about, you look at the conditions and the wind speed, and then what you want to do, it's all about as your weight as well. So for example, if you've got these juniors out, they're on, what have we got? We've got some 10s. If you've got, say, so the guys, they would be out on maybe 2 to 3 sizes bigger. So it's all about riding the kite size to suit your weight, but also to suit the wind conditions. So here today we've got 15 knots. So in 15 knots you'd be on a larger kite, but if it gets there and you get up over the 25 knots, you then drop your kite size. So a lot of these people here, they'll have a couple of kites to be able to ride in various wind speeds. To be able to kite, we actually need 15 knots of wind, otherwise the kite doesn't fly in the sky very well. So 15 knots is approximately 30 kilometres of wind. So on the Sunshine Coast we have quite a few kite locations, and you can kite on different spots based on the wind direction. So in terms of freestyle, a lot of the riders prefer the flat water, so they'll go to places like this, which is Cotton Tree, or they'll head up to Noosa River or down to Happy Valleys in Caloundra. Other styles of kiting is down on the waves. You might have seen some kite surfers out on surfboards, and they'd be surfing in the waves. So they might go from one beach and then kite down maybe 3 beaches down.
I think Adam would use my board. He what? My board bag. Oh yeah?
Up now we've got the juniors competing. We've got Alex on the red and black kite. Looks like he's going to do a trick on the opposing tack, on the tack coming in.
I think sometimes we can't really hear you on the mic.
That's great.
I think so.
I know.
Why is he flying his kite already? He's so long to his heat.
But I mean, if the wind is looking pretty.
Oh, front to blind.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That was a front to blind there. So in order to be able to do a front to blind unhooked, you need to unhook your bar and you turn backwards. And then so it does 1 360 and then you do another 180. You land blind, you can't see where you're going on the landing, so that's why you spun quickly back around the other way to be able to ride out.
Still means you can ride tomorrow, and like they'll probably do socials.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
Just move quick and it's fine.
That sounded a bit rude, but I wasn't sure.
You might maybe even.
Oh, unhooked. Trip.
I could see them waiting, so like trying to figure out if they could walk through.
I was trying to figure out why she's wearing pants and then
Yeah, I was also looking at Alice like, what's that girl doing?
Yeah. Oh wow, that wind is gone.
Yeah, we're pretty close to finishing this thing.
What do you get?
I can't physically do it.
It's just for impact.
No, yesterday was a good day. We had really good. No, good.
The worst is when you have a
So in terms of when we go kiting, we want to go kiting in the wind season. The wind season's different for every location. Here on the Sunshine Coast, our wind is in summer, so we generally see wind starting in September going all the way through to February. So we have a nice long season here. Quite often on the Sunshine Coast we get what's called a sea breeze. And a sea breeze is where we've got the land heating up on those hot summer days. That draws the air in, creating a breeze. And then you'll notice at night time when it starts to cool down that the breeze goes offshore. Other locations across the road?
I'm telling you, they can't hear you, Sammy. Yeah, it's just for us.
I think it's gone flat.
I'm done. I'm done. Pull me up in, it's
It's still going on.
We're up here to
You're still
talk.
on live stream. You're going online, so.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Would you have your sticks?
People will think you're dumb.
Like, do you want to do it? So basically,
We'll have your ramp will be available.
so everyone could hear you at their home. But none of us.
Well, it's great that I can connect with the live stream here. Not quite sure if our mic's working too well on at the event, but look, it's great to be able to connect with you guys online and have your support at this event. I'm sure we've got a few WA people watching.
That was really good, Sammy. Really good.
So where were we? We were talking about the wind. So here on the sunny coast, we've got what's called a sea breeze. But across the other places across the world, they have what's called a trade wind. Now, trade wind is probably your most ideal wind, wind weather system that you can get. And that's where you'll have wind from sun up to sundown. Incredible to be able to go to these locations. Some of these locations include over in Spain at Tarifa, the Caribbean. Brazil, and in Africa. I think probably the best thing about doing this sport is it just takes you to the most amazing places. You can kite across the world, on beaches, all different beaches. As long as there's wind, you can get out there. So I've got Aggie sitting beside me. She's one of the ladies that are competing today. How about we chat to her and see what her favourite destination is or what her most exotic destination is that she's been to?
So one of my favorite destinations is Union Island, the Caribbean. The wind is perfect, the water is just lovely, flat, and it's really cool playground. But I guess, Brazil is also pretty high on my list. And where else? I reckon my home spot, Poland. When it delivers, it's actually pretty good. We've got this like super flat lagoon. And the vibes are great, many good riders, and I can't wait actually to be back out there. And
Microphone not on. Check.
I'm just doing what I'm told. And everybody's laughing. Oh, sausage.
Hello, check. The battery's on.
Is the light on there?
Yeah. Check.
Batteries?
The batteries are on. I can't take it over there. Can I take this out? Can you just hold it and speak? I'll just mess with the knob.
Toot, toot, toot. Test.
All right, so that's the finish of the juniors heat 2. We're going to take a 10-minute break and then run the juniors final. So there's going to be 6 juniors in the final. So come over if you are one of those juniors to check your running order. The judges are scoring the results of the heat, and then we're going to have a running order for the final. But we have 10 minutes in between, and then we're going to run the final. That's all right. I mean, the rain might be killing the wind anyway, so.
Alright, I'm going to head back to the house now and sort out prizes and...
Did you talk to the Maroochy Surf Club?
About presentations tonight? Yeah, no, we're not going to do it. We're going to do it tomorrow.
I think it's a better idea.
Sorry? Okay, nice.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea.
Oh, sorry, just another little rescue. Sorry. Because we're going to run stuff tomorrow.
Yeah,
we're going to run replicharges for people for other places tomorrow.
Yeah, and we're going to run
social members.
Connect,
And Ewan said he might even do a clinic.
Yeah.
I'm technically working Monday, Tuesday, so
Doing what?
like online stuff. I'll be around. Like
You could be there for presentations all the time.
Of course. But I won't be able to just randomly.
Oh, we're not going to be running the final. We're not going to be running the
Ewan
final.
already said to me, he's just like, he's happy to do one.
Yeah.
So, we don't need to.
You go make the butter for the family. Bread and butter.
Oh, we're going to do that.
All in the cash.
At least that'll get a lot of that admin out of the way. Yep.
So, who made it through?
So, 10 minutes from now, or?
Well, maybe after the rainstorm.
Yeah, well,
That'll be about that.
well, I mean, people are going to be kiting. We can see
got it?
Was
Yeah,
Alex
that's
a
true.
kite?
Yeah.
Good. As long as it's enough to kite, we're
So
going to
he
run.
should be at the bottom.
It's still windy.
He should be at the bottom.
Finn was like so close behind.
So, Alex, Finn was second.
Yeah. Is this the finals? Are you doing up the finals?
Is that right?
Yeah.
So that's...
Oh, it's cranking now.
Pen just go.
It's cranking now.
So yeah, if Alex won, he should be last because he was seated first.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. At least the wind's up.
I'll go that way and it'll give you even more protection.
All right. Range cleared. We've got 5 minutes to the start of the final. So as long as the wind is still here, we're going to run. So if we can get the top 6 riders in the final down on the beach with their kites in the air ready, that'd be great. It looks like we'll probably have blue skies. So as long as the wind is good, we're going to run. So just if those juniors could get ready down on the beach, 5 minutes till start.
So I don't know what the rankings were.
He's just paddling away.
Thanks. Do you want to put it over that, on that one? Thank you. Oh, who's on that blue kite? Oh, he's so cooked.
Is that Adam Ross?
No, Adam Brown, our friend from Melbourne.
Oh,
Has he got his
kite ripped?
No.
Has he got his foil?
He might need to be rescued.
Just chuck him back in there.
Do we have a Joel Blacker?
Joel's going.
Joel to the rescue. We might need a few hands to get the jet ski out.
He's gonna get washed in front of around the rocks. He'll get in that whirlpool there. There's a whirlpool that brings him right around in front of the rocks. It's the whirlpool of death. If you,
Yeah. Old mate.
his height is
Old mate.
it's done.
All right. I'm actually.
Where's his foil? But his foil will be long gone.
Well, at least he's got his kite in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna need to get his foil rescued anyway. As long as he stays out of that, as long as he doesn't go in front of Pincushion, he'll be alright.
He's got his board with him, I think.
Does he?
I think
Oh,
so.
no way.
Yeah, he's trying to
Oh, yeah, he's trying to get up.
How did he have his foil on him the whole time? Oh my god.
What? That's insane. He was right before that zone too, where you start getting pushed towards him. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter,
as long as he
dude.
put his shirt on.
Hey,
Yeah, just grab one out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna go and sort out prizes, prize money, all that admin bullshit.
Well, just remember, if we're doing the presentation tomorrow, you don't really have to rush to do that. Think about it.
I do have the kite, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a point.
Then you're missing out on it. We need the
I
president.
feel like we're running pretty well now. I feel like
Well, as long as the wind stays, we're running well. All right. If we can get all the juniors in their rashies down on the beach with their kites ready. Got a couple minutes left till start. We really shouldn't have the green flag up.
Yeah, Declan, we don't need to go back. Like, if we're doing presentations tomorrow night, it's not really a rush, you know?
Alex.
I didn't know if they were allowed. I thought they were maybe just competing like the goal. We've got Matthias Kolflax. He's on slingshot equipment.
Matthias, yeah, he's got brown, curly, long.
He was the one that was in that event just then?
Yeah.
Okay, I know the one.
Matthias, what's that?
I was just thinking, and I didn't do it for my kid, I just thought in general we've got to balance it out.
Because we do have, for the girls now, we will have a clear one sort of train. So.
All right, looks like the wind has just shut off after that rain, so we're just going to wait for it to come back up. But if we can just have the juniors that are in the final not go anywhere, because as soon as that wind's back on, we're going to be starting the final. So if all the juniors can make sure they have a rashie on and ready to go, make sure your kites are on the beach, because as soon as, it doesn't matter what color rashie, as long as you've got a rashie on. Yeah. Who?
Matthias, is someone in the final? The juniors, yeah, because we just changed it to earlier on. It's the under 18 boys final.
Well, somebody. I've just been told that this is the under 18s boys final actually. So Matthias has actually made it through to the final. So if anybody can find Matthias and let him know that he's actually in the finals, that'd be good. If anybody knows where Matthias is. Matthias Colfax is in the final of the next heat. So somebody could find Matthias, track him down. Yep. All right, the wind's back on, so we're going to start running the final. If we can get the juniors down with their kites in the air, we're going to start the final as soon as we can. So if all the juniors can get down to the beach, get their kite in the air, we'll get this final under the way. Julie, I don't think, I think we what are we doing with Julia, Alex? Alex, what are we doing with Julia? Is she in the final or is she not? Yeah, because it's just under boys. Yeah, yeah.
But she won.
But you did, yeah, you won for the women. We do need your Rashi though. What's up? Yeah, you can get Julia's right there. All right. Get some Rashis on. The boys. Taj needs a Rashi. Here we go. All right, let's get the boys down there for the final. No, it's a top. I think it's what we're going to do.
So Masters, we're running as 2 heats.
Yeah.
Best combined score wins.
Right, oh I see. So everybody's
From
going to
yesterday.
run again. So
Yeah.
we'd have another heat exactly the same as yesterday and best combined score.
Yeah, but we're splitting it.
We couldn't see the point in eliminating 3 people.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
we may as well all go again.
Yeah, especially if they only.
But we're not going to do we're not going to do 9 at a time again. That was kind of ridiculous. We're not doing 9 at a time because that was kind of ridiculous.
It was a bit, but I thought it was a bit silly to start with, but then actually doing it wasn't too bad.
It wasn't too bad, but you were waiting on the beach for a long time.
We need to get a bit quicker. Getting people going quicker.
All right, let's get the juniors up, kites in the air. We're going to start as soon as everyone's got their kite in the air. Should be 6 juniors out. Where? Oh, yep. So finals for the junior under 18s is Taj Peterson, Matthias Colfax, Luke Brazier, Finn Cross, Ben Gearhart, and Alex Viracha, all in the finals. We're going to be running the same format. You have 7 tricks attempts. Your top 4 tricks count. We're doing a rotation format. So, as soon as we get up, the first person going out is Taj, then Matthias, Luke Brazier, Finn, Ben, and Alex.
Yeah, so Taj just lost his kite at the beginning of this heat and Ryan's dragging it in here. We're just going to wait until the kite's out of the zone and we'll get Finn to head back out there for his first attempt. Thank you, Ryan. Cheers for that.
Get Sam.
Where are we up to?
So we've got Taj back on solid ground, which is fantastic. Big shout out to Slingshot, Joel and the team there for supplying the watercraft, and Ryan for bringing in the kite. Finn unhooking, not quite pulling it together, commencing the trick.
The wind is pretty good right now, so the competitors need to understand that you can only do one tack in and out. You can only go out and then come back in. You can't keep riding back and forward for better conditions.
So, if you're tuning in online, you are watching the 2022 Kiteboarding Australian Freestyle Nationals. We've currently got the under-18 boys on the water at the moment. Coming in at the moment's Ben Gerhardt, travelling all the way over from Western Australia. Ben's 11 years old and is showing a huge amount of talent in his development so far, so we're very excited to see where Ben will go with his kite surfing in the years to come. So Alex Verrecchia stamping a Rayleigh to blind, clean landing, riding away nicely here. The tide's ripping out, riders have flat water, wind is good, they're on bigger kites, but there's plenty of wind there to be able to perform freestyle manoeuvres. So great conditions for the under-18 boys final. We've been blessed so far with competition. Day 2 and we're already into the finals. That doesn't happen at every kite surfing event, so can't complain with that.
Too late now. If it makes a big difference, yeah, we'll look back.
Like if you guys give me calibrate another jump, I'll tell you what I reckon his jump is worth. But I have no idea. It's the first jump I've seen all day.
If it's an issue, we'll look back. Where's Taj? Is he not going again yet, or what? Someone needs to go. What's happening? This kite's still wet. Oh, man, here he goes. He's still untangling. Tell Matthias to go.
So it looks like Taj may have picked up another kite and is back on the water. So he'll be coming in for his second trick attempt.
I don't reckon he needs to go that far. This is so ugly. Going okay? Yeah, we actually didn't see the first 6 seconds. Oh, really? But it's alright. I'm saving your life! I don't think he actually
So Taj coming in now, looking to unhook. So riding out to sea now is Mattias, also known as Tias, according to his manager. Coming in now, unhooking. Big S-bend, sticks it nicely. Well done, Tias.
Sounds fair on a scale to 10.
Ready to blind.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Ah. And he reckons it was pretty big too. Like.
His brother said, yeah, it was a good one.
No, I can imagine. It was a 5.
Yeah.
Give him the same as what you gave. It was a bit of a dingle? Yeah. Flying. Give him a point. Yeah, okay.
Spend. Oh god.
Whoa. Mike's being harsh on the dingle. Says it was a dingle.
No, it was a pretty high jump.
Well, if he did a Rayleigh to blind, it must have been pretty dangle. It was a high jump. Well, you imagine he didn't do a Rayleigh to blind. His brother's just like, yeah, it was a Rayleigh to blind.
Yeah. That's probably what's happened today.
No,
Who's on the no belay board?
Huh?
Who's that?
Finn. Oh,
No, females.
Freya, I think.
Yeah.
You want me to check? Because she's just here.
No, I trust routing.
Oh, he's cooked it. He's going for another tack.
No, he can't do it. Nah. Boy, nah. Call out.
So riders, please know that because the conditions are quite good at the moment, you need to make your trick attempt on either your tack out or your tack in. You can't be going back and forth waiting for that perfect ramp to take off on. You need to make the most of that one tack out and one tack in.
Not very far. I don't know. He almost needs to be canned for that. What do you reckon? He knows the rules. Like, he's just fully like not playing by the rules. It was fair when the conditions were horrible, but now it's just normal.
Right. Someone want to tell him that.
Yeah, someone go tell him.
Yeah.
We'll count that one, I guess.
Do we want to count it?
I don't know. It's just not fair though to keep counting things like that.
I'll give it 2. Oh, his dad's going to be so pissed with that.
Why?
I don't know. He's going to come yell at us again. Oh, the wing. Oh, that was really blind. 3-1-3. Oh, was it?
Nice little 3-1-3 there from Ben Gerhard.
Probably big to him. Still got a 3. I reckon. That wing out there is just popping it.
Are you wanting any more of your bits and names or not?
Oh, nah.
You're right, because people are saying, oh, there's a dingle and one there's a dingle. I don't think
Nah. Yeah, get rid of them.
there's plenty of the regular.
could do 4 runs, and that's why he did it. So I'm going to let him know.
It's okay, we scored him, but he just no more.
Okay. We can't hear you. So we weren't done.
He just went and Reece just went and told me it's not okay.
I think he did a trick and it's I'm not on the ball today. He's really blowing. I mean, the thing is, if they all do 4 taps, it's going to take a second. Oh, yeah.
After that crash, looks like we got the young Grom again, Ben Gearhart from WA. He is heading out on a starboard tack, right foot forward. Looks like he's going to turn and come in, or he's going toe side. I can't tell if he went off the wave there. I can't tell if that was, he was a bit far out to see if he actually attempted a trick. He might be coming back in left foot forward to try. He might have just got held up on a wave there. All right. The wind and the tide are really starting to look good now. Tide's starting to flatten off a bit, which is great. All right, front roll. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't look like he's landed that. He's sunk in. I don't think that's going to count. That trick did not count. He had sunk it in too far. Normally you need to ride away a bit cleaner than that for a trick to count. All right. Looks like Alex from Brisbane is out. Alex Varacha. His older brother, Leo, is in the final in the next heat. And their dad, Marco, is also in the the Masters final. So, family of kiters from Brisbane. It's great to see freestyle family all out competing at the 2022 Kiteboarding Freestyle National Titles here at Cotton Tree, Maroochydore, Sunshine Coast. Oh, front roll. Oh, not quite. Might have been going for an S-bender blind there, but couldn't quite get around. He landed an S-bender blind in his last heat. This is the last round of tricks. So we've made it through the order. So everyone has one more trick. It looks like Taj's kite is out the back and probably needs a rescue. If we could get someone on the ski out there. Matthias, can you please head out? Matthias, head out. We need Joel on the slingshot ski to get out and rescue Taj. Doesn't look like he's going to get his kite up there in the waves. Somebody can find Joel. Can we get some people to help put the ski in the water? Upwind? Does Joel have it? Yeah, Luke's got it. No? Is Joel it? Is he in the water?
He's there, he just doesn't have his board.
Alright. He might be able to get his kite up.
He's on his kite, he's just at 10 metres from his board. So it's going to be hard.
Might need a board rescue. No, I don't think he's going to get that kite up.
No, not anymore.
No. Once your kite gets in the waves there in the current, in this lighter conditions, it's very hard to relaunch. All right, we got Matthias coming in. Matthias Colfax from Noosa. What could he do? Get some flat water. Oh, Rayleigh to blind there. No. Oh, he had that. He just didn't pass the bar in time. Just caught a back edge when trying to pass the bar. That's unlucky. All right, Luke Brazier out. Luke's from Kingaroy. Him and his twin brother come here on school holidays and kite. Stay with their pop, Murray, who I also taught how to kite. Their pop, Murray, he's a doctor out at Kingaroy, and they all come here on school holidays and kite together. When the boys are only 8 years old, 7 years old, they wanted to get on it. They originally started kiting on skimboards and trainer kites, and then they asked me to teach them how to kite, and I said that was flat. Oh! Tried the back roll, but he sent his kite way too far to the other side. We thought he was going to throw a kite loop back roll there, but he just oversent the kite to the other side. Looks like Finn is up next. Looks like we got the ski out the back rescuing Taj. Ryan Parsons is dragging in the kite. We might have to get the competitors to stay away from Ryan if that's at all possible, or maybe we have to put him on the ski. It's in a pretty difficult location, but if the riders can just stay away from where that kite is, we might be able to keep the heat running. Oh, big front roll grab with a down loop. Well done, Finn. From Brisbane, Finn. He's a Reedon rider. We got a bunch of Reedon riders here representing Surf Connect in Sandgate. Surf Connect's been running for a long time, offering lessons. And yeah, they've got a full team of juniors here representing Reedon, which is actually a fairly new kite company made from Kevin Longeray, who's a former world champion and now does Big Air, King of the Air, and has his own kite company, which is great. And the kids love it. They're great boosting kites, great freestyle kites, all-round kites. They're a sponsor of the event. Oh, there goes Ben with a toe side trick. I think that was a toe side front roll Vulcan, it looked like. Well executed there by Ben, the little Grom. Doing toe side tricks as well. Like I said, toe side, if you're taking off toe side, you're generally scoring higher because it's harder to pop toe side and then throw front rolls or handle passes. All right. We got Alex up next. He is getting blocked a bit by Ben to get out. But Alex is up next. Alex Varacha from Brisbane. All right, just waiting for a clear path. He's out. This is the last trick of the heat. Last trick of the heat. Let's see what Alex can have, and then we're going to have the men's on straight after. So it looks like Alex is just cutting out to sea, and then he's going to come back in. I can judge where you're going, bro. All right, front roll. Oh, just can't get that S-bend to blind. He just doesn't quite have it there. That's it. The juniors is wrapped up. We're running the men's final next. The results will be given on Monday night. We're having a presentation tonight at Kite Thrills at Mike Walker's Cafe down in Curramundi. There's going to be food, drinks, presentations. It's going to be a great night. We can do some video. We're gonna have everything there. It's going to be a great night. We're still possibly going to run tomorrow as well if the conditions are good. So it is not just today. It does look like there could be wind tomorrow, similar to this actually. Tomorrow we're also going to be doing some progression clinics with Ewan Jaspin, who's in the final. He's Australia's #1 kiteboarder from Melbourne, has been for years. Won it last year on the Nash kites. He'll be one to watch in the finals, as well as Leo Varacha. They'll be going head-to-head in the finals. It's going to be a great finals. The conditions look amazing. The river is starting to really flatten out, which is good. But we've got red flag up. We're just waiting for everyone to get on the side of the beach. Do we have the heat written up? We need somebody down on the beach organising the men. All right, we need the men's to start getting ready. We need to have them on the side of the water ready. Rashies on. So all the juniors that have come back in, we need your rashies, or give them to the men's down on the beach that don't have a rashie. Judges are just writing up the order for the heat. First we've got Carlos. Hayato, Nick, Ryan Parsons, Leo Varacha, and Ewan Jasmine. So that's the order. So if we can start getting the rashies on the men's. So the juniors, if you can give your rashies to the men's that are on the side of the water, then we can get the heat underway. As soon as we got those rashies on, we're going to start up. Somebody needs to flag Ryan in, and also Leo. Looks like Leo's going out for a bit of a practice. Oh, he was going for a KGB there. Doesn't count because the heat hasn't started. But somebody needs to flag him in so we can get started. Flag. Can somebody give Leo a rashi? Somebody get Leo a rashi, that'd be great. Looks like he might be changing to a smaller kite, maybe a 12 meter. He might be a little overdone. With the tide flattening out, we're definitely... Can you give that rashi to Leo? Well, yeah, well, whatever. He's right there putting up his 12 meter. All right, so we need Carlos. Has Carlos got his kite in the sky? Carlos looks like he's putting on a rashi.
Alrighty. I'm back. I'll swap you.
Be a bit. All right. Just to let everyone know, we have sausage sizzle with snags on the barbecue at the welcome tent at the entrance if anybody's hungry, wants to get some food before we start these finals. Looks like Ewan's just going out for a quick run. We're still waiting to get everyone in their positions. Can somebody get Carlos launched? He's first up, so we really need Carlos to be launched first. Not long now to the start, maybe a couple of minutes, but we really need some help launching some kites to get them in the air. All right, looks like Carlos is getting his kite up. That means we're ready to start going. We need the kiters on the side of the beach. We've still got Leo and Ewan out. We've still got all the kiters out. We need somebody to flag them in so we can start the heat. Put the green flag up. We're putting the green flag up because we're starting the heat. We need to get everyone out of the water. Yeah. So Carlos is here on the blue 12-meter Nash sea kite, just doing up his boots. If we can flag everyone in, we can start the heat. Who's Carlos?
That's Hayato.
No.
Nah, the
downwind.
No, the downwind one. Hayato's on the 12 Vegas, it's different. Alright, Carlos. Hey mate, how are you, Scott? Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Here goes Carlos, he's ready to roll. Alright, we're underway for the 2022 Kiteboarding Freestyle National Titles. We're on the Open Men's Final here. Carlos from Melbourne, originally from Colombia. I think he does his tricks left foot forward coming back. He's just trying to get that flat water spot downwind behind the sandbar. That's going to be a really good spot for the final, I think. That's just going to get flatter and flatter in the middle of the river there. We've got a shallow sandbar. You can either do kickers off the sandbar with the waves, or you can go downwind of it to the flat water. That's a good spot. Loading up. Oh, yeah, nice NIS there, non-inverted slim. So a non-inverted slim is basically a half a front roll unwind to a frontside 360 handle pass. So he executed that brilliantly. What? I already got it. Already got something. I did. Yeah, so like I said before, if anybody wants sausages, we got sausage sizzle on the barbecue down near the sign-in area. If you're hungry, you can go get a sausage bread and onions and sauce. That's all available. And drinks, all sauce, barbecue sauce, tomato sauce. Maybe even have mayonnaise. Maybe not that far. Who's this coming in now? Oh, nice rally to blind there. Who was that?
No, it wasn't super good.
Who was that?
That was Nick.
That was Nick there with the rally to blind. Who we got now?
Ryan.
Is he out? Did he just do it? Yeah. So Ryan out the back just threw a triple back roll. Ryan rides a bit more freestyle, free ride, kind of footstrap style, not so much unhooked, but landing to blind. He's an ocean rodeo international rider, prefers to do big air and kite loops, but we still egged him on to come to the Nationals just to show there's a difference between unhooked and freestyle, hooked in. But he makes it look super smooth with his riding the blind style and big air. So we got Leo Viracha from Brizzy coming in. Oh, he's heading out, but he'll probably tack in left foot forward and do a trick, it looks like. Yeah. All right. Here comes Leo, loads up. Oh, blind judge 3, sorry. That was amazing, super powered. Nice work. Stomps the landing. We couldn't ask for better conditions for the final. Sunny, good winds, flat tide. We got really lucky today. It's going to be 50-50 with the conditions. Here goes a blind judge. Oh, Ewan with the blind judge 5. That just took it an extra level from Leo, was the extra rotation and the extra handlebars. So blind judge 5, Rayleigh with the inward 360 handlebars with another handlebars, 180 to blind. That is a very technical trick, but Ewan makes it look so easy. So Carlos on the way out just did a blind judge on the other side of the sandbank. We've got Hayato going out right now on the Vegas 12 metre. Everyone looks powered well, which is what we want for the final. Loads up. Oh, butt check, nah. Going for the blind judge, but didn't quite get it. Who's just going out, Nick? Is it? Carlos, the Colombian cartel. That's it. All right. Got Nick coming in on the duotone. That's been to blind. Oh, didn't quite get there. It bounced on the landing. Ryan Parsons from Brizzy. On the 14.5 metre ozone, he'd be lit on that, but he loves to go big, loves to have power. So, Ocean Rodeo, sorry. My fault, not ozone. We don't condone that. Ocean Rodeo. Oh, big kite loop there. Oh, no. Well, that was a butt check. That might actually count, but not as much points when you butt check it, obviously. That was a kite loop, though. Kite loop back roll, or I think. So we got Leo Varacha heading back out from Brizzy. Looks like he's switched to the 12 metre, which is a good call because he looks perfectly powered after that last blind judge 3. All right, coming to the inside to the flat water. Let's see what he got. Back mob. Oh, yeah, stomps it. Well powered. Kite in a good position too. All right, Ewan's heading out. Real quick, judges have got to keep their eyes open because he might do something heading out. Maybe a toe side trick off a kicker. No, it looks like he's coming back left foot forward. Ewan can easily do tricks both ways. Looks like he's heading for the inside flat water section behind the sandbar. Didn't quite feel it there. I don't know why he's turning back out. He maybe just didn't. Maybe there was a hole in the wind or something. Might have been a kiteboarder downwind that got in their way. So we'll probably let that go.
I reckon we need to tell those people to move that are downwind there.
All right, Ewan loading up. Oh, KGB with a grab. That's brilliant. We need to get those people downwind, maybe to kite a little bit further downwind, because the way the boys are riding, they're going for that downwind flat water spot. Just a bit sketchy. Yeah. Who's the DJ? All right. Carlos there with a smaller Rayleigh to blind. Didn't quite get the height. Oh, that was nice. That was a blind judge there from Hayato, but looks like he's crashed his kite coming back in, but I don't think that counts because he'd already ridden away.
Does that not count?
Looks like that doesn't count from what the judges were saying. He's still got a right away clean kiting away, so... Oh, he's doing an inverted kite relaunch. Don't see that a lot these days. If you got a sea kite though, it's an easy launch. Inverted launch is when you pull both the back lines and the kite comes up in a reverse direction. Only really possible on sea kites. Alright. Nick with an S-bender blind. Well done. On the duotone. So I got Hayoto back up on the 12 meter Vegas. Or was it Ryan out there? What did he do? Ryan's coming in blind. Little underpowered there. And he's buttering it off. He's buttering the bread. Oh! Little bit of extra style points there. We'll just count that all as one trick somehow. We're going to have to give him a special award for that one. Oh, there we go. Nice front bob there from Leo. Definitely that's why we got Ryan in the competition. We got to mix up the styles a bit. You and Jasper heading back out on his Nash. He's on the 14 meter. He likes to ride lit. Going to the flat water section. Loads up.
Would it be like one more round?
Slim chance.
Or like one more trick for each person?
Carlos from Colombia heading out. Melbourne local these days. Was that a rally to blind? Yeah, that was good. Well done with the rally to blind there from Carlos. Had some height on that one. Looks like the judges impressed with the height on that one. Probably scored pretty high. Hayoto heading out. Couldn't have asked for better conditions for the final. Tide's starting to get super flat. Wind's good. Oh! Tried the back to blind with the handle pass. Couldn't quite get it. This is Sam here, heading out on the duotone. Yeah, USB. It's a USB. Maybe you could bring a USB with you for Polish music. Yeah, right. With what? Polish DJ music.
I remember last time I remember it was like that big.
Okay, we'll bring that.
It was 6 yesterday.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Sam's doing an unhooked kite loop with a back roll and he lands it. F16, you don't see that a lot. That was good though, unhooked. Threw the kite quite wide as well, wasn't... Alright, who's up next? Ryan Parsons out riding. Let's see what butter tricks he can land this time. Buttering the bread. Yeah. White bread. Alright, Ryan coming in. Let's see if he... Yep. Oh, a little hand drag to blind. This is all connected in one trick. Combo trick. Oh, to blind. Oh, and he somehow... No. Oh, he rides out. We'll count that. Still going. Ryan's got this one in the bag, I think. Ryan's judged his own category. Toe side. Oh! Well, cleanly landed there by Leo. Is that a Tootsie Roll? Tootsie Roll there from Leo. Landed off a little kicker off the sandbar and just nailed it. He should score. He's too late. This is what happens when you become a doctor. We need more Ryan for our card anymore. And I've got my work. That's it. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. All right. The boys are doing this. Yeah. Only one count. Maybe if you're the best one. Yeah. That's about it. So. No, but his buddies are getting back into it. They might be trying to better the first one. Yeah. Or potentially... Toe side trick from Ewan. Oh, no. Looked like he was going for the toe side back mode. Couldn't quite get around, though. He landed that trick yesterday with a grab, stomped it. Are they all doing the same tricks all the time? Or, I don't know. Yeah, I reckon you should tell them, JP. Just say you guys are fucking boring. Stop swearing. We've got a live feed here. PG shows. PG rated live stream. Get him one of yours. Alright. I think we've got Carlos back out taking a tack in. Watch out for the jet ski. Remember, jet skis have right away. They're speeding in the river. They might get pulled over by the cops. Highly unlikely. They've chopped up the flat water, but it looks like he's found a clear spot behind the sandbar. Go, son. Oh, yeah. Oh! Caught the front edge on the back mode there. Hayato heading out to sea. Heading across the sandbar, there ain't much water there anymore. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, shape's looks like Hayato's going to come in left foot forward. Loading up. S-Bad, oh! Hit a bit of chop there when he loaded his edge. That did not help the situation. This is the best conditions we could have asked for, considering the fact we thought it was going to be raining and no wind. So, we got very lucky with the forecast. Couldn't be more stoked about it.
Just need to advertise with more Jared.
I am so You need to get on Facebook, bro. Or at least read your emails. Right?
I don't do any of that. Automated Facebook, guys.
I didn't even know if you kite anymore. Yeah, you're not a member anymore, so probably not.
Wait, remember you're still on the mic.
Remember?
Oh.
Let me sign you up. Yeah, we got Declan right here, bro. We'll put you straight in the finals.
Give us your cash.
All right, here goes Sam.
Guest performance, Matty.
That was a front roll with a grab, it looked like. Hooked in. Obviously that was a joke. We're not going to put Matt Buchanan straight through the finals, but we might enter him in the progression clinic tomorrow with you and Jasper so he can get back into kiteboarding. Yeah. All right. Ryan trying a... that was like a back roll. We're going to have the Masters final next, just to let everyone know. There's going to be two. Is it? What? We're splitting it into two heats, so it's not lining us out. Isn't that what we decided we were going to do? Alex? Did we decide we're going to split the Masters into two heats? Finals? It's all one. How many tricks do they have left? I got to start pumping up then.
They have 3.
I'm going to start. Can somebody commentate?
So can women. That's what's on the board.
What's on?
Open women.
I thought we were doing Masters.
No. We've got a result for both men and women. You've got to shut the girls out the same conditions you've got for the boys to be able to.
Alright, well I told Katie we were doing it later, but... So is that what we're doing?
And you look at it, that's the way I've got it on the board.
Alright. As long as they're ready. I just thought that's what we said in the briefing. I'll take your word for it, Reese. Alright, so we got the, looks like I just spoke to the president of Kiteboarding Australia, and we got the women's up next. He's made the executive call. Executive orders. Thought we were going to have the Masters, but no.
You've been told.
I've been told the women's are riding next. Women's final.
I can just lay into him. Just give it to him.
That's it. Alright.
Women's are next. You better pump up, Reese. August is about, oh no, I don't have long hair anymore, so I can qualify the women's.
Alrighty. So who we got now? Carlos loading up. Oh, back mode, but he did the bounce on the landing. The back mode bounce. That's when you hit the water and then bounce on the landing. Probably too far on the back foot. Oh yeah. Back to blind with the handle pass. He got that. Passed it in the air too, I think. Well done from Hayato there. Sam heading out.
Oh, we can go have a little push.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to push it back. Especially with the women's heading out, you never know what could happen. I mean, we need the rescue craft in the water. Is what I mean. Well, it's true. You don't know. Anybody needs rescuing. I didn't mean it.
Oh, F16. Everyone have been loving the crash.
I think we need to turn it up line. All right. All right. Ryan is up next. Ryan Parsons, riding the Ocean Rodeo, 14.5 metre. Sliding out. He's the stick man of the comp. Nice tall ski, not much to him, but he can definitely pull some stuff off.
It's like a string bear,
Oh! Kite loop, front roll drag, transitioned into, I don't know what that was, but that doesn't count. Butters in for extra style points. All right. All right, Leo heading out. Little shifty there, that won't count. All right, that's his trick. He's coming back in. No.
But 8 tricks and they're all one trick.
Alrighty. Leo heading in.
I reckon it's a stupid idea tactically, but
Loads his edge. Oh, went for the back mob 5, but caught the front edge. He's probably going to be feeling that tonight. Definitely hit his head hard on the water on that one. Might have to do a concussion test. We'll get the first aid and medics down there, test him out. Looks like Ewan is tacking upwind, maybe? I don't know, maybe he's tacking downwind. He wants that flat water spot on the way out. I think that's what he's going to do. All right, Ewan's heading for that flat water spot. Loads up. Oh, yeah. Oh, stomps it. That was amazing.
Was that an end out?
That was a slim 7, the judges told me. That was very technical. 2 handle passes. Tries to the half front roll. Well, the half inverted front roll first, and then 2 handle passes. That's a very technical trick. And
Definitely putting on a clinic right now.
yep, Ewan is putting on a clinic at the moment. He'll be putting on a progression clinic tomorrow for the juniors, but he's putting on a clinic now. Everyone just watch him.
How old do you have to be included in the juniors? Under 18.
Oh, the current there.
That's so funny.
I know.
That's exactly.
Carlos coming in. Shifty 3. Oh, the 3-on-3, but couldn't quite get it around. All right. The conditions are definitely good, really good for this final. Water getting flat, the wind strong. That's all we could ask for.
Oh, you got dragon fruit in there. Hell yeah.
You want to half it with me, bro? I got a dragon fruit.
Is it?
Just going to feed Elliot Bradshaw, the judges, in a second. Hold on.
You can have half. Is it red? It's a pink one. Oh. Nah, you have it. It's like the best fruit ever. It's too good to share. It is. It's definitely the greatest fruit.
All right. Here comes Hayato. Just a front roll there. Pretty sure that was unhooked. Yep, it's unhooked front roll. Should have brought your own USB. We should have got Ollie to. He's a DJ. He could have brought something. DJ Ollie. He might even be able to do it still. I thought this was Ollie. All right, Sam coming in.
Nick.
Sorry, Nick. Oh.
Not bad.
Was that a back to blind with a handle pass, kite loop? I think that was a kite loop back to blind.
What's going on?
Go out again. Easy art.
All right. Oh, Ryan didn't quite land that one. Oh, he slaps the water too. Not happy.
But he can touch.
Ryan's walking in. He's tall enough to do that. Ryan's still slapping the water, not in a good way. All right, moving on. We got Leo on. This is the last trick. We got Leo and Ewan, and then we're going to the girls' final. He made the call. He made the presidential call.
A very firm call.
Oh, yeah. No. Butt check still counts. No. No. No count on that one. Yeah. Somebody just put a kite right in front of the judges, right when it was a crash anyways, but we saw it. Alright, Ewan's cutting out, then coming back in, it looks like. Left foot forward. Last trick of the heat. Let's see what he's got. Look, we've already got a Masters out there thinking that he's going to go. Or maybe he's going to go for a kite.
Maybe tell a few jokes, Jared.
Me tell some jokes. You want to tell some jokes? Do some dad jokes. I don't have that in my bag.
A few laughs, you know.
You want to do some jokes?
Oh, I don't have it.
All right, well then, don't ask what you can't provide yourself.
I'll think about it.
All right.
Oh, no.
Oh no, the
Go.
lifesaver's coming in right at the wrong time. Oh, stumps it. It was a KGB 5. We saw it. Lifesavers came in right at the right time to block our view, but we still saw it. That was brilliant from Ewan. So yeah, the heat is over. We're going to run the girls now, so we need to get the girls down on the water.
Who knows what could happen?
Girls final. Hopefully Reese has told them all and made the executive decision, because no one's actually down there at all.
He's telling
Just
Julia.
done 3 tacks in a butter slide.
So that was the end of the men's open. Great heat, great conditions. Everybody kited really well, so that should be great. Looks like Ewan and Leo are out just giving each other a high five out in the channel, saying for a good heat. That's good sportsmanship there. Both the two bros riding for Nash, just saying good heat. That's what kiteboarding's all about. It's a community sport. We're all here to share the stoke and have a good time. We're doing the finals next for the women's. If we can get the women's with their kite in the air, that would be great. Oh, she crashed. Doesn't count. Kat is up next. Wherever Kat is, she needs to get going. Kat.
She's just going now.
All right, Kat up and riding on the duotone. Loads up. Looks like she's going across the shallow sandbar. Might come back over the other edge. There's about 5 jet skis going to the river at the moment. Chopping it all up. Nice. All right, looks like she's clear of the jet skis, which is good. Going down to the flat water section below the sandbar. Back roll. Oh, that's probably not going to count. Agata's up next. Putting her boots on. This is why we need to be ready to go. We can't just be fluffing around on the beach. All right. Otherwise, we lose time, we lose wind, we lose tide. All right, we're still waiting for Agata to go. Tick, tick, tick. Clock is gone. All right, trick expired. Next rider. No. All right, here we go. She's up. Well, I mean, I've been announcing for like half an hour we're going to have the girls on. Shut up, mate.
Oh, look out. There's trouble. Oh, I spin the blind.
Oh, no. All right, here comes Agata. She is super lit. Oh, right on the shore. Oh, my gosh. That was a huge rayleigh. All right, who we got up now?
Do you reckon we can kick all those people riding downwind off? Harper, Julia, Gigi. Harper.
So Harper's out. Yep. Pink duotone.
If they're going to do their jumps coming back, can't they just go out there and get ready? Like, tell Julia to get ready.
All right, somebody needs Julia to get ready because she is up next. All right, Julia heading out. That's what we need. Quick as possible. The quicker you can get on the water, the better, the faster the heat runs, more fluid. All right. Jet ski clan coming in. Julia going off at the jet skis. That's what she needs to do. Get out of here.
No.
No, the jet skis have the right of way in this position, actually. If people are coming through the bar, like watercraft, we actually can't go. But that's all right. I'm sure she'll do a trick left foot forward anyways coming back. Looks like she's going behind the flat water section.
It looks terrible, hey?
Oh! Dead man. Or dead girl, should we say. Dead woman. Dead man's when you throw the board above your head
That's an extra point to Gigi.
and let go of the bar. Gigi heading out from Mauritius originally. coming in. Blue north kite. North 9 metre. Not enough wind, it looks like. All right.
Okay, we've got Katie going out now. Oh, that was Katie. This is Zara? Zara's in the red and orange and grey kite with the blue vest. Heading out over the sandbar, trying to find some clean water. She's looking nicely powered now, kite's up. Nice there, didn't quite stick the landing. And now here goes Freya again for her second run. So all the girls have done one trick now, and round two's on. Freya in the light green duotone, front roll to head plant. That's not how she intended that trick to go. Hopefully she's okay. Looked like deep water. Girls helping each other out there, bringing the board in. And now she's coming back to beach with a body drag. It's a sort of self-rescue technique you can do in kiteboarding. But here comes our competitor over the sandbar, loading up hard, flat water. Nice. Big air. Nice clean landing. And Gigi, another local girl from the Sunshine Coast. Rayleigh. Gigi learnt to kiteboard in Mauritius where she grew up. Well done, Gigi. And now heading out, we've got Katie with the black kite and the black vest. Yeah, we got Katie coming in now with the black.
I think Aggie is a bit, but she doesn't know when.
Okay. Oh, that was good move from Katie. What do you call that? S-bend to blind. S-bend to blind. Next up is Zara. Here's the order here, so you can pass that on. But after Zara, we'll go back to Freya for the third round of tricks. Zara's heading out there now. The blue vest and red and grey kite. That was a really nice low powered clean release and clean landing S-bend to blind from Katie. It's going to be hard to beat that move. Nice clean jump, clean landing. Oh, I didn't quite handle the pressure of that landing. But right away clean, bit of a butt check. Just like to say thanks to the sponsors, Sunshine Coast Council did a great job supporting this event, and there's a lot of local retailers and schools and dealers of the equipment. We've got Surf Connect and Ocean Addicts, the Kite Loft, Kite Thrills, Surf FX, Monty Levy, Kite Repairs, Sunshine Coast Board Sports. And then there's a bunch of other helpful sponsors as well. The Marucci Surf Club got behind the event, Freedom Kitesurf Mag, Mystic, and of course this is part of the North Kiteboarding National Freestyle Series. This is the national titles. The state titles are the qualifiers for the nationals, and it's proudly presented by Kiteboarding Australia and Kiteboarding Queensland. Thanks to all the sponsors. And here comes Freya back in. A little bit of interference there perhaps. Oh. That was a little crash from Kat. So we've gone Freya and Kat. We've now got Aga. Time for Aga to head out. Head out please, Agata. Heading out with the pink and purple kite.
Tomorrow's going to be even flatter if we get wind. It'll be like glassy. Yeah. Because it's a new moon tide. You get more water running out to the river. Flattens off even more. Perfect day for you and progression clinic. Where are the boys going?
Okay, here comes Aga coming back in with speed and power. Kite's low, edge loaded, over the sandbar into the flat water. And she decides against a manoeuvre there. She wants to have another crack. Is she going to do it on the way out? Kite's a bit higher, I suspect not. Okay, she's coming back in again, pushing the boundaries of the etiquette of the competition. But now she's loaded. And unhooked. Front roll. Possibly even an S-bend if you start talking horizontal. Heading out now with the yellow vest. Pink kite is Harper. Good luck to Harper. Just cruising through that high current zone over the sandbar now. And now they're stuck on the sandbar. That's a good way to ruin your impeller, but...
That's a lifesaver.
He doesn't have to pay for the
What the heck?
maintenance.
And he ran aground. See all the sand just coming out.
All right, Harper sending the kite. Bit of a jump. Clean landing, little tail grab.
He's doing a rescue, that's why there's somebody out there on that duotone.
Well done, Harper. Now, here goes Julia.
Yeah, who's on that duotone? That's why. Oh, and there's...
Julia's getting some space now. A little bit of a rescue going on out the back.
She needs to let go of her kite and get on the ski.
Meanwhile, Julia's finding some space.
Every Sunday down here at Smithy?
Yeah, pretty much.
People just lose their kites?
People just, they just get sucked out. That's why you gotta...
Okay, here comes Julia. Kite about halfway up. Green kite coming over the sandbar now. You sure?
That's what I need.
Oh, coming in there.
And she's loaded, sending the kite. Oh, big Rayleigh. Sent Rayleigh. Nice. Gigi just did a little back roll. Sneaky and quick. That's how we like it. Get through this heat. Well done, Gigi. And now back to the top. We've got Freya. No, sorry. Zara. Katie heading out. Get her right. Get her right. Put that kite down, please. Just momentarily put your kite down. Or not. All right, this is Katie Potter coming in over the sandbar. Kite low and powered. Nice. Little back roll and switch to blind. And Zara heading out now with the grey kite. Sending the kite, didn't quite get a clean release, but did get a clean landing. Nice little jump, well done. Back to the top of the list now. This is start of round 4 for the girls. Freya loading. Oh, caught the nose coming down, didn't quite get the speed into that. A little bit more power would have seen a little bit more height, and maybe she could have kept that nose above the waterline and landed that.
Probably only 2 hours left to tide.
Kat's heading out now with the darker duotone and the blue vest. She's, oh, I thought she was loading up for that wave, but no. Nice little ramp coming through the main channel there. Most of the girls are doing their tricks left foot forward, except for Gigi, who's doing them right foot forward. Here goes Kat now, sending it high. Oh, that didn't work out. There's too many people downwind of her. She probably pulled out for all the social kiters in the way.
Do we have any t-shirts left? Maybe.
That sandbar's getting exposed now with the run out tide. It's maybe a little bit risky going over at full noise, full power. Okay, here comes Kat. Take two. Kite's going up, sending it. Oh, nice release. Back roll. And a bit of a clean landing. Very good. Well done, Kat. And now we've got Aga's fourth trick run. The red kite, black vest, going over the shallows now. Okay, Aga's coming back in now on the wave face, making ground upwind. Looks like she's going to come back in upwind of the sandbar. Doesn't like the crowds downwind. She's loaded. Unhooked. Back roll. Nice. Unhooked back roll, looked good. A little bit of a surge in wind as well at the time, so that was good.
All right, here comes a garter going out. Right foot forward. Is it a garter?
That's Harper.
Harper's going out at the moment on the duotone. We really need to get the kiters downwind to stay out of the kite zone, because that's where competitors are doing their tricks, right behind that sandbar. All right.
Loading up. Nice. Rayleigh. Clean Rayleigh, right foot forward. A little bit of variety there from Freya. Okay, Kat, you're up next. Ready to roll. Starting to get a lot of competitors in this zone, which is good. Kat's she's walking out to waste. All right, here goes Kat. Beautiful partner of the beautiful Ben Strowger, running Oceanatics Kite School. She's just going to get over this sandbar, and then she's been doing a few right foot forward tricks, a few left foot forwards. Here she goes, unhooked. Little Tindy grab, nice. Well done, go Aga. It's all yours. Eyes on you. You're up, Aga. It's all yours, Aga. Oh, she's alert to it now. Getting through the girls quite quickly now. It's taking them by surprise. Okay, here she goes. Looking comfortably powered in that little bit of current there. A little bit bouncy. Okay, here comes Aga. She's coming back in. Quite powered, quite low. She won't be doing it there in front of the sandbar, but she's looking for that flat water on the far side. Here she goes, unhooked. Nice. That was a nice little back roll to toe side, downwind landing. Well done. Why is she going back out? We're not sure, but here goes Harper. In the yellow vest. A little bit of jet ski traffic. You're watching the Freestyle Nationals, the North Kiteboarding National Freestyle Series. This is the culmination of a whole bunch of state titles around the country. A whole bunch of training for these competitors. And we've got fantastic conditions. Here goes Harper, downwind a little bit with the pink and grey kite, unhooked. Is she? Oh, landing backwards, that's not what she'd planned to do. She'll be disappointed with that jump. And now we've got Julia going out with the yellow vest and the okay, she's got a good long run up into this comp zone where she can get some flat water. Katie's just coming back out of the zone with somebody else's board. Thanks, Katie. Picking up the shrapnel. You want to be careful going over those shallow sandbars with a dropping tide. Oh, it wasn't a clean release. It was a bit of a dingle in the end, but she did land it. She'll get points. Here goes Gigi. Keep an eye on Gigi. She's been throwing down her tricks real soon after leaving the beach. Looks like she's doing the sensible thing, heading into some flat water, maybe even using these ramps. Here she goes. Oh, nice little back roll, powered. There's a powered back roll from Gigi, hard and fast, off a ramp. The right foot forward jumpers. We've got these waves coming through with the main channel now, and they can take a little bit of an advantage there. Okay, Katie, current national champion, heading out now with the black vest, black kite with blue wingtips. She's the one to beat today. She's already thrown down a spectacular S-bend to blind. Okay, if you want to see the current state of Australian women's kiteboarding in the freestyle discipline, have a look at Katie Potter now. Coming in over the sandbar, loading up, unhooking, front roll, lands blind, nice. That was smooth and stylish. Well done, Katie. And heading out now, we got Zara. Hard act to follow. Certain personality type to put yourself on show and be judged in front of the public. Well done to everybody who's competing today. Taking on the courage, but anyone who's done it knows it's a lot of fun, and really it's all about the fun. Nobody... Oh, nice straight air jump there from Zara. Well done. Yeah, nobody really needs to take this too seriously. Even if you're at the top of the game, you're probably not making a living out of it, so it's just a bit of fun. And fun it is. If you haven't tried kiteboarding before, you really should. This sort of action sports, physical activity, that sort of thing appeals to you, give it a go, because this is fun. It's easy to get radical and not hurt yourself, unlike motorbikes or that sort of thing. Nice little railie there. Well done, Freya. Now goes Kat. Kat's in the blue kite, blue vest. She's an instructor here on the Sunshine Coast. I think she teaches here at Maroochydore. Back roll. Oh yeah, makes it. I thought she was going to get stuck halfway there. That was a 12 o'clock lunchtime back roll from Kat. Good, hell yeah. Thanks, Kat. Well done. We've got Uga out now with the purple and pink kite and the black shirt.
Box, I reckon. Or... Yeah, I think so.
Harper's up next after Uga, and then Julia. Uga's crossing the sandbar now. Oh, nice one. There's a little railie to blind. Lands clean. Landing blind is essentially you're on your toe side edge, but you're going back to front, so your body's facing the wrong way. You can't really see where you're going, and therefore it's called blind. It's a lot more technical to land blind. Yeah, if you haven't had a go at this sport, you really should. There's a fairly well-developed network of Kiteboarding Australia schools around the country now. It's not too many places where you have to travel a long way to find a good instructor these days. We've got Ocean Addicts here at Maroochydore at Cotton Tree, doing a great job. Kite Thrills operating down in Caloundra. Surf Connect in Brisbane. Oh, that was not how that trick was supposed to go. Lost it on the takeoff and then lost it on the landing, and now our kite's in the water. But here goes Julia, cleaning the sand off her hands. I remember I think it was the Nationals in Tannum Sands a long time ago. The sandbar was dropping. The sandbar was rising out of the water. The water was dropping, and yeah, with the wave action as well, there was a bit of surging water coming and going, and I I came over the sandbar no problems, but on my way back it was dry and I ended up wiping out and hurting my knee. So this is a critical moment for that sandbar where it's pretty much at water level, but with the surging water coming and going, it's going to get potentially dangerous for these people crossing it like that. Here we go, sending the kite. Oh, front roll, lands clean. Very early release off the water, but she landed it well. Well done, Julia. Okay, here goes Gigi. The pink shirt, blue kite. Where is she going to do it this time? She looks like she's loading up now, unhooked. Oh, that's not what she wanted, a little Rayleigh. I think she would have been wanting something a little bit more height than that. But that's done, so next trick will be Katie and then Zara. Katie is in a little bit of traffic there on the beach. You're up, Katie. Unless she might have missed that Gigi did that little Rayleigh. She might be waiting for Gigi's trick, unaware that it's already happened. You're right to go now, Katie. There you go. Oh, yeah. And back roll to blind. Nice. That was not a lot of height for that trick and she landed it well. Back roll to blind. Right foot forward, showing a bit of variety there. I'm not sure which way is Katie's preferred side, but she's been doing those on both sides, so well done. Oh, yeah. You're up, Zara, ready to go. How are you? Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, yeah, that's all good.
Did you go in the cop?
No. You go in the master. I've got my daughter down here and I'm juggling so many balls. Yeah. Can't really be here for about half an hour this week.
Yeah. Oh, good. They got some wind for it, eh? Yeah. This is my kids, Billy and Elsie.
Hey, how are you guys? Here goes Zara now, the grey kite and the blue vest. This is the 6th trick. Zara's at the end of the list for the girls. And they've all done 6 tricks. This will be Zara's 6th. 2 more to go and then that'll be the Australian National Freestyle titles for the girls. Little dark slide there. Okay, back to the top of the list now. You're free to go, Freya. I wasn't trying to be poetic. We will get the results and presentations happening at Thrills Espresso Cafe down at Curramundi Lake on Monday night. If you head down there about 5:30, all the competitors will be fed and given drinks.
I'm the commentator.
See you guys. Nice to meet you, kids. Here we have Maya Walker about to judge, commentate. What do you think? No, she doesn't want to talk. Too shy. This is the first time she's ever seen Kiteboarding Nationals. She's only 6. Okay, here goes Cats. The local. Cautiously crossing that sandbar. Finding a bit of space, lining up her run back at the beach. Good long run up here. My mistake. This is their last run, the last round for the girls. There's not 2 more, just this one. This is Kat's last chance to impress for the 2022 Freestyle Nationals. Here she goes. She's coming in hot. Loaded. Kite sent. Big air. Back roll. Double back roll. And lands it. Oh, so close to lands it. Oh, what a shame. the big scent kite double back roll. Okay, here goes Aga. Last chance.
I'll stop around and have a catch up.
You've been foiling this?
Yeah.
Good hang of it?
Yeah. I love it. It's just, and I've been winning.
Yeah, good.
Is it good?
It is good in the waves. I'm
Yeah.
not so sure about it flat water. If you're a kiter, flat water, it's like, where's all the power?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to jump, but in the waves, it's wow, it's awesome.
Yeah, I can see that. Come on.
Okay, here comes Aga. Coming in fast. She won't do it here, but just afterwards. She's going to load up, bear away downwind for a little bit more power. Unhook. No, sending the kite hooked in. Tail grab. Nice landing. A clean jump for her last run for 2022 freestyle. And now we're moving along. We got Harper, yellow shirt. Away she goes. Okay, Harper in position.
You shall see. Oh, mate, no.
Good to see you, mate.
I'll catch you.
Keep in touch.
Catch you next couple of weeks.
Okay, Harper's got a quite high here. He's going downwind, trying to find the right space. When she's ready, she's going to send it. Have to make an apology for the music. And front roll from Harper. Landed well. Oh, that was going to be a downturn front roll. She really pulled on her front hand there afterwards. Okay, yeah, sorry about this music. It's a USB that's been stuck in the speaker for 5 years. Okay, Julia heading out now. Getting all weird. We miss you, Dave. Okay, here comes Julia. This is her last jump of this competition. Going for it, big air, big acceleration, long jump, lands it. Oh, she was looking at the kite when she hit the water. That was the mistake, but otherwise it was a good big air. Here goes Gigi, front roll. Nice, smooth, quick and easy. That was a good front roll. Big jump. Landed smooth. Well done, and here goes Katie. Katie's doing some beach marshalling for us. Old mate on the red kite is getting told in no uncertain terms where to go. He's out. Had a little brain fart, forgot where he was and what he was doing. Or maybe not, he's getting back in there. Okay, here comes Katie Potter. Judging from what we've seen, she's likely to be crowned champion again. Watching closely now, here she goes. Unhooked. Rayleigh to blind. And spins around too, surface pass. Well done, Katie Potter. Okay, here goes Zara. Once again, hard act to follow. We've got guest commentator Maya Walker. No, she's got stage fright. Yes, well done indeed, girls. Thanks for competing in the Nationals. Thanks for competing. Nice straight air there from Zara. Clean landing. Well done. Thanks to all the competitors for making this event happen, for enthusiastically taking part in the competitive side of our sport. It's really great to see. Wise words there from the 6-year-old. Well done, girls. We're now going into the Masters final.
Do you mind chucking that flag down? Yeah.
These guys are the over 35-year-olds. Doesn't seem very old to me.
Yeah, you're right.
Masters. But in the world of freestyle kiteboarding, that's pretty old. For joint injuries, if you're doing it at a high competitive level and really pushing yourself. And old man joints are not as flexible as young man joints. Knees, elbows, shoulders.
Want to announce that on the...
What is it?
Someone's phone.
Oh yeah. Thanks, girls. Where'd you find it? Oh. We've got a mobile phone here handed in, lost property just behind the showers, picked up off the grass. So if you've got a phone and it's not in your pocket, come and ask us. Give us a description. Thank you for those people who handed it in. Well done to all the girls. Congratulations on a great event. Presentations will be down at Thrills Espresso, the cafe that overtook the kite surfing shop, Kite Thrills. Beer, burgers, pizza, coffee, fish and chips. Come and enjoy the evening with the country's top kite surfers. We're going to put on the pictures of the event on the TVs. Competitors will get feed. Should be a good night. Monday o'clock, 5:30. 5:30 o'clock. Monday, 5:30. Thrills Espresso. Presentations and celebrations. Because tomorrow there's an expression session and some more fun stuff going on. Are you leaving?
No, we're not leaving, but a lot of other people are.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a shame. Oh well.
You are not. You are not a junkie.
Oh, look at that colour, miss. Did you see that? What? The dragon fruit?
Dragon fruit.
Look at the colour.
Hey, Luke.
Oh, yeah, you know, Pete.
Hey, I thought you left the other night too, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh, did you? That's funny.
That's right. It's in my head now. I'll go with it. That was a big move out the back. It was too far away for my old eyes to see. Alright, we've got masters running around the beach everywhere trying to get their gear together. There goes Mark. Phil heading out, the green vest and the green kite. No, I think it's yellow Rashi. So Philip into the wave zone. Turning back. Underpowered now, he won't be jumping yet. He needs some speed and some flat water. Here it comes. Downwind now, flat water. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Back roll, double back roll. Landed sort of clean, but not quite. Points for trying. And now we've got Mark heading out. Sorry, my bad. David Crouch. David Crouch with the orange shorts. Grey and pink kite. Sending it. Big air. Tail grab. Lands on the wave face. That was David Crouch. Nice. Now Mark from Melbourne heading out. Or has he moved back up here? He's a bit of a floater, Mark. 1 minute he's from Melbourne, next minute he's on the sunny coast, next minute he's back in Melbourne. You can't blame him for wanting to leave Melbourne. Big air. Oh, kite loop. Straight air kite loop from Mark. Okay, we've got Adam now. Adam, you are free to ride. It's your showground. Blue kite sends it. Still. There's a little front roll, was it? S-bend sort of. Oh, rather blind, my bad. Can't quite see. Thank you. Lucky I'm not a judge. I get the feeling the judges are looking for handle passes from these masters. They should have been doing this for 20 years. Okay. Very good. Okay, this is Ben. Big Bad Ben. Runs a kite school here at Cotton Tree. Ben is has got a digital persona called Stoked Coach. He's the coach to get you stoked. Over the shallows, into the flats, loading up. Oh, it just slipped out. Somebody got in his way. Have another go, Ben. Wasn't your fault, mate. Everybody, keep your kites out of the comp zone, please. What happened to your tricks, mate? Oh, I still do. I'd like to think I could do an S-bend to blind pretty horizontal, but whether I actually can or not, it's probably another matter. Oh, Ben. S-bend with a little tweak at the end. Landed like a cat falling off a tree. Well done, Ben. I've still got my dark slides and... You would have got roasted back in the day for that one. Yeah. Really harsh. And I wear straps. Still roast you for that. Straps when I go twin tips. Okay, yeah, this is. Oh, that was Jarrett. Front three, nice. Off a little wave in the shallows. Caught everybody by surprise. Finds it too easy. And that is the 9 competitors in the Masters division have finished their first round. We're back to Nick. Where is Nick? Is that Nick in the white? Here he comes. White vest, grey kite, over the shallows, finding the flat water any second. And he's unhooked, loaded, Rayleigh to blind. Oh, makes it 2. I thought he was going to head plant there on his toe side, but he did well. Well done, Nick. Now we've got David McSee. Oh, sorry, David's out. We've now got Marco. David is scratched. Marco, you're up. Over the sandbar now. What's he going to do? He looks pretty well powered, kite low. And, oh, back roll, back kite loop, nice. You guys on the beach, if you want to just bring your kites up to 12, keep them away from the competition zone, that'd be great. Dark slide out the back there from David. All right, Mark now. Mark's on the black and white core kite. And he's getting out into space now. He's probably going to do his trick on the way back in. Keep an eye on him. Oh no, there it is. Front roll off a wave. I think that was his switch side too, based on how he took off there. Didn't look as clean as his previous jumps. Well done, Mark. Now it's time for Adam. Adam on the blue kite in the yellow vest. Nice use of the ramps there by Mark. We haven't seen too much of that today. Most people prefer to jump off their right foot with their left foot forward. Of course, that's not the way those ramps are presenting. Okay, here comes Adam on his way back, left foot forward. His preferred side. Make sure there's space for Adam to do his jumps, guys. Here he goes, kite low, well powered, unhooked. Oh, a nice little shimmy to blind. That was good, well done, Adam. Okay, Ben Strowger. Ben's heading out now, the blue shirt. Knee brace holding his right knee. Wouldn't say together, but giving it a bit more strength. Ben loves his freestyle. And he's got perhaps a little bit of local knowledge here too to help. Not sure how much that would help. It's more a surfing thing, but certainly there's some turbulence and currents in this water that Ben would know about that some other people might not. Here he comes. Over the sandbar into the smooth water, unhooked. Front roll. More of an S-bend almost. Okay, out goes Jarrett. Jarrett is in the red kite and the blue shirt. He's the president of Kiteboarding Queensland and the organiser of this event. So we all owe him great thanks. A lot of volunteer time goes into putting on this sort of thing and running all the committees and keeping the club going. He's also been an instructor here at Cotton Tree for the best part of 20 years. Oh, a nice little railie to blind. Didn't quite catch the bar. Went out onto his leash, lost a few points, but points for trying. And
No points for trying. Just an expression.
Out goes Nick, white shirt. I was corrected by the judges. As a matter of fact, there are no points for trying. You do actually have to complete the trick. Trying is not good enough. Okay, Nick coming across the sandbar into the shallows. Going downwind, unhook, kite loop, back roll, and a tail grab. Nice. Little combo. Bring it on. Show us what you got, guys. Okay, David with the potentially burst eardrum heading back out. Is there points for bravery? No. No points for bravery either. You've got to complete your tricks. That's all that counts. Okay, Marco, you're up next. But right now we're watching David. Front roll, tail grab, and a little downturn to boot. And here goes Marco. Marco on the black and red kite. Cool colour combination, black and red. Hands up if you like black and red. What? Nobody? Oh, off the ramp. Didn't quite land it. Tried the flat 3 off the wave. Didn't do it. Okay, heading out now. We got Philip with the yellow shirt, striped shorts, long legs, painted toenails. No, he doesn't. Obviously getting bored here. Okay. Philip coming back up. If that blue kite, Adam, if you could raise your kite, please. Give the guy a bit more space. It's getting tight, that channel. Is he gonna do it? Ascent kite, back roll, sorry, front roll with the back loop. Didn't land it. Naught. Okay, David Crouch heading out now. Orange shorts, green vest, grey kite. David Crouch heading into the sandbar. Oh, a little back roll kite loop off the wave. Lands hard, but that's how it goes down with back roll kite loops. Landed clean. Now it's time for Mark on the black and white core kite, black shirt. Last time he did a little trick off a ramp. Is he going to do that again? It's into the ramp zone now. No, he's going to do it off his left foot forward. Probably his preferred side, jump off his right foot. Here he comes, he's powered. Kite's going, oh, what's he doing? Back roll, double back roll, over the kite loop. Little combo, it was sort of 2 back rolls. He pushed off the water halfway through. Nice little styly variety there, thank you Mark. Now we've got Adam in the blue kite and the yellow vest heading out over the ramps. Off the ramp, back roll to toe side. Held the kite steady, landed clean. Thank you, Adam. Showing us what you got. Now we got local fella Ben. If you go through Ben's Instagram, he has got some moves. Oh, thank you. Good on you. You've lost a screwdriver, it's just been handed in. That's the actual tool, not the drink. Okay, Ben's hitting a ramp here. What's he going to do? He's just turning, getting ready for another assault at the beach. After Ben, we got Jarrett. You ready, Jarrett? Don't know where he is. Here comes Ben into the move zone. Big front roll, board off. Oh, he's not going to be happy with that execution. He did get his board on, but he was saying hello to the goldfish while he was doing it. Okay, Jared on the red air rush kite out the back. In position, ready to go. Don't think that was his trick. He just was going over a wave, but it was styly. Jarrett's just checking out the sea life over on the rocks there. He might not be aware that he's being judged. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, here he comes. Jarrett, blue shirt, red kite, in the zone alone. Here he is, into the flat water. What's he going to do? All eyes on you, Jarrett. Don't disappoint us. Mate, come on. Is he aware that he's in a competition? Oh, I don't think that was it. I don't think he's aware that he... What's wrong there, Jarrett? Jarrett, it's your go, mate. Jarrett, your go. You're up. You do it.
Go, Jarrett. Go.
You're on. No. Okay. Nick, you're up. Jarrett forfeits. Why did he do that? We need some commentary down with Jarrett and get an on-field interview. All right, Nick's heading out. Nick in the white shirt, kite's going up, tail grab, double, that would have been a back roll. Double back roll with an indie grab to face plant and kite crash. Does not score. Thank you, Nick. David McC. David where's my eardrum? Here he goes, back roll kite loop. And lands clean on the shallows too. High risk manoeuvre there. Broken ankle injuries, but well done, David. Marco, black and red. Oh, flat three. Landed smooth. Well done, Marco. Haven't seen that. Nice. Okay, out goes Philip. Yellow vest. These masters have got a really good rhythm going on. No time wasting, thank you guys. Other than you, Jarrett, you wasted a bit of time, but... Luckily you can't hear. It's just us. But there is probably a live stream going on, which... Okie dokie. Philip is coming back. It's loaded. Whoa, nice little... Oh, didn't land it. Too bad. Took off early in that manoeuvre. After he was in the air, the kite lifted him. Had all the time in the world to take his board off and spin it, but he didn't have all the time in the world to put it back on. Okay, David Crouch going out now. He's got a high aspect duotone kite there. Heading downwind with speed and power. I think he's going to do his trick right foot forward here. He's got a ramp. No. Yeah, no. Off the ramp. Back roll. Kite loop to sink. Fell like a rock out of the sky. Felt like a slingshot rev from 2009. No, the link. That's right, it was the link.
Yeah, the revs were good.
Yeah, no, the revs were good. The link fell like a stone. Link was well known for the speed it fell out of the sky. Okay, here comes Mark now. Yeah, no, it didn't. Made it even heavier. Okay, Mark. What have you got? Oh, dark slide. With moderate level of execution. A little bit too much lift.
Kind of like your voice with that music.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, Adam. Adam's heading out.
I know, right?
Yeah, please. Be wonderful.
If I catch this DJ, let me tell you.
Adam's choosing to turn around and come back in left foot forward. I think we should turn it into the trophy. Like mount it. Alright, what do you got, Adam? Unhooked. Loaded. Oh, low back roll to toe side. Nice. Low and powered.
We're going for a swim with Maya.
Okay, cool. Where are you going? Just down here?
Yeah, she's with Millie. So.
Okay, maybe I should.
Maybe you should not talk in the microphone.
Okay, Ben. Local legend Ben Strouger. Benny, whip it good.
That sounds too sexual.
Whip it real good, baby.
Can you put some sunscreen on my back, please?
All right, Ben Strouger coming into the smooth and sweet spot. Here he is, unhooked, loaded, S-bender blind. Oh, lands it. A little bit of a downturn. That was low as. That was sweet.
God,
well done, Ben. Well done, Ben. Jarrett, what do you got? The pressure's on, buddy. You saw that.
I'm pretty sure the comment for me as well is like, oh my God.
Is Jarrett going to do what he did last time? A beautiful long run out to pin cushion and then a beautiful long run back. I think he did. I think he's just decided, no, what's he doing?
The comment is pretty
Okay,
embarrassing.
Jarrett's going, he's looking for space to jump left foot, off his left foot, right foot forward. Rayleigh to blinds.
That was
Smooth,
smooth.
easy. Okay, away we go. Nick, back to the top of the list. How many have we got there, judges? 3 more goes, guys. 3 more opportunities to impress the judges, the spectators, online viewers with our live feed, and your family.
See, Mike?
Well done, Ben. That was a sweet move.
I could do better if you give me some time off from work and go to train.
You have all the time off you need. Except Christmas. Except Christmas. Can't get a time off for Christmas. Okay, Nick, here he goes. Unhooked, front roll, tail grab. Lands sweet. Was that unhooked? I don't think it was unhooked. Sorry, I called that wrong. Hooked in, front roll with a tail grab.
All right, let's go for
Yeah.
a swim. Let's go for a swim.
Away we go. David McSee, sorry. Oh, what, was that the trick? I don't think. Was that it? That was just a jump to toe side. Okay. I think that was it. It was, yeah. Okay, away we go, Marco. Away we go, Marco. Here goes Marco, unhooked. Big lazy Rayleigh. Okay, we've got Phil out there now. Loading up. Hooked in double, but he kind of teabagged at the bottom. Okay, David Crouch heading out now. The orange shorts, green shirt, or yellow. Okay, David Crouch on his preferred side, coming back in now. Well loaded, lots of speed. He's throwing some spray off his board here into the sweet spot. Oh, he's leaving it late. As a sort of dead man hooked in. A little bit too much speed for his release to be clean. But he landed. He gets points. Mark heading out now. Mark from Melbourne. Oh, that was a 12 o'clock rally. Don't know if he had a brain fart, but that's not his best move. Okay, we're calling for the social members now. Jason, Matt, Mikolai and Tony. Social members, come back up. Social competitors. Okay, oh, that is a flat 3 not landed there from Adam. Very poppy flat 3. Didn't catch the bar and landed hard on his board. Okay, now you're up, Ben. This is Ben Strouger in the blue. Manager of the local kite school. Owner of Zephyr Kite Tours, you might have heard of that, out at the Cocos Islands. And stoked coach. Getting a little bit of space for his run back at the beach. Last run he had a pretty sweet low altitude S-bend to blind, which was quite a high scoring move. Can he do it again? Here he comes, he's hot. He's loaded. Back roll. Unhooked back roll. It's a toe side, I guess, but he's straight downwind, so.
What's it now?
Hey, you go across, you've got a whole bunch of scores, like 6, whatever. You take 2 or what? 4, and then, and do they have to be different tricks? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So this format of competition is really good for spectators and judges. All eyes on one person. There's no sort of missing tricks and trying to wonder at what you missed, and knowing what everybody gets to know what's going on. So it's a really good format. The riders get to do their tricks one at a time. They get to drop 2 or 3 of their tricks depending on the heat times. That was a nice little back roll to toe side from Jarrett, the president of Kiteboarding Queensland and event organiser. It's really hard to run an event and compete in it. Your head's in 2 different spots. So well done, Jarrett. But yeah, you get to drop a few of your tricks, and the best 4 tricks to take, and you can't do the same trick over and over. You can't be a one-trick pony. You are under a bit of pressure to mix it up and show some variety. And at the end of the day, the cream will rise to the top. Oh, that's, ooh, back roll to blind with a kite loop. Back roll to blind with a kite loop. Little combo move. Well done, Nick. I'm sitting here with the General Manager of Kiteboarding Australia, Declan. He's enjoying the show today. Does a lot of work behind the scenes to bring this sort of thing together. This is a national series. There's a lot of meetings and people involved. He's doing a great job for Kiteboarding Australia. David, oh dear, oh shit. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, he's still moving, that's good. That could have been much worse. Oh my goodness. we could get the first aid team down there. He just lost sight of what he was trying to do there, lost orientation. And this sort of thing happens in competitions. Oh, he's still flying his kite, so he must be okay. I think he should probably put his kite down there, David. See if you can give your kite to one of those other riders before. He looks really hurt in his right arm, but ow. Sorry, just put the competition on hold there. Mark, if you could go back out again. Sorry, Marco, have another run. Oh, he's about to do his trick. We weren't watching. And Marco, the show goes on. Rayleigh to blind again. Well done, nice low kite. Oh, David. Okay, Philip's on. Oh, that could have really hurt that. Lucky it was a sandbag and not a rock wall. Okay, show goes on. Okay, Philip has turned around and tried to find some space. Okay, Philip loading up. Let's not get too close to that sandbag wall. Out goes David Crouch. David McSee not having a good day. First it was the eardrum, then it was the sandbags. That was gnarly. Okay, David Crouch in the orange shorts, yellow shirt, powered kite coming in. Gonna do your trick soon, David. Don't leave it till the last second. Oh, he's going to have another go. I think he's a little bit of traffic there from Mark. Oh, sorry, from Marco. Hectic crashing. Oh, nice big dark slide out the back there from David. Once again, we've got a mobile phone that was handed in. If you've lost your phone, come and describe it to us. Put down behind the showers out there. Oh, that was a nice off the ramp there from Mark. Didn't score for that though. These riders, they've only got a few drops. That's mine. Hello, Kite Thrills, Mike speaking. Yeah, what time? 5 o'clock, how many people? Sorry, how many? 12 people, 5 o'clock. And what's your name? Lee. No worries, Lee. Okay, we're watching Ben Strowger now. He's changed kites. And he's on show. Judges are waiting to have their minds blown. Here he comes, over the sandbar, fully loaded. Unhooked, big air, board off, feet back in. Oh, smooth landing, nice. Old school. Hooked in, board off. And here goes Jarrett, the red kite. Okay, Jarrett turning around, coming back in. What's he got? His kite's low. He's bearing away to unhook. He's unhooked. Rayleigh to toe side. Last round now. Okay, Nick's coming back in. Nick has shown some really nice moves earlier in the day. This is his last chance to impress. He's powered. He's unhooked. Front roll tail grab. Does not land. He tried to do a surface pass after landing or something. Caught his heel side edge and ate it. Alright, quick recovery. And now I don't think David McSee is going to go after his last run. So we can move on to Marco. Marco, you're up.
You reckon he's finished off after that? Oh, you reckon? Oh no, he went out with a busted eardrum. He'll go back out. He'll go back down. He's back out again. He'll fight. He should have quit while he was there. He should have, eh?
In hindsight, yeah. In hindsight, he should have fucking quit long before he fucking hit that rock wall at high speed.
Oh man, fucked up. That was such a heavy crash.
Okay, Marco. Nice move, Marco. Didn't land it. Ah, too bad. Maya Walker. Okay, Philip heading out now, the green kite, yellow shirt. Last run for these guys, the Masters, and this is the final few runs of the 2022 North Kiteboarding Freestyle National Series. Most of it, of course, was run in 2021 with the state titles. Nice back roll, back loop, tail grab. Hooked in and skillfully manages to avoid the rock wall. Okay, heading out now, we've got David Crouch. Off the ramp, back roll. No, just a kite loop. Didn't land. Oh, and then get thrown. Okay, Mark. Melbourne Mark. All the way from Victoria, thanks for coming. Last run, last chance to impress. He looked like he was going to unhook there onto the sandbar and chose wisely not to. Oh, that is what we call a cannonball, head first into the water. Too bad, Mark.
Yeah, he was just like doing this the whole time. I remember now. I was trying to remember.
Okay, Adam. Adam with the blue kite, heading out off the shore. Has had some good throwdowns earlier today.
Oh no.
Here he goes. You what? Oh yeah, yeah. He did not land that trick smooth. Kite's in the water. Too bad. Adam now, we got Ben. Local boy Ben. We don't know what Ben's going to do, but we do know he's going to be stoked. Two judges. They get like 8 runs, and they get to drop, 6 runs, they get to drop a couple, they get judged on 4 best tricks. And they got to be different.
So 6, but they're going to judge only by 4?
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. Oh, 7 and 4. 7 tricks and 4. Oh, did I just miss it? Okay, Ben still looking for some space. Okay, Ben, here he comes. Kite low, into the flat water. Bearing away. Oh, dead man. Cheeky. Upside down, hands off the bar. Back to normal land and right away. Okay, here goes Jarrett, El Presidente, Kiteboarding Queensland. The event organiser, kite instructor. He used to work down there at Kite Thrills. He's just had a kid. Well, 2 years ago anyway. He's got a little bub. He's turning around, looking for some space. This is the last trick for the Masters. What do you got, Jarrett? Throw it down, mate. Throw it down. Give us everything you got. Last chance to impress. Here he goes. Back, mate. Oh, it doesn't quite land it. His kite was a little bit low. His pop was a little bit lacking. He didn't get the height. He didn't get the time. Thank you, Masters. Well done, guys. Thanks for competing. Thanks for having a great time. Thanks for showing us what you got. Awesome. If we could get the social competitors now, that would be great. We're going to do the presentations for this event down at Curramundi Lake, Thrills Espresso, 5:30 on Monday afternoon. All welcome. Number 1 Watson Street in Curramundi. Come and hang out and have some beers, pizzas, burgers, fish and chips with all the best competitors in freestyle kiteboarding in Australia. We'd love to see you there. Tomorrow at 5:30, presentations. Well done, Masters, Women's, Men, and the Juniors. That was the North Kiteboarding Freestyle Series. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Thanks to everybody watching online. It's been epic conditions here in Cotton Tree, Maroochydore. Thanks to the Sunshine Coast Council and all the great supporters of this event. It's been a really good time here for us. Beautiful weather. Sunshine Coast has turned it on again. We've got some fantastic conditions for kiteboarding on the Sunshine Coast, and we've really been able to show it off here today. The live stream was fantastic. Thanks, Anthony. And thanks for watching.